Cek, cek. Ayo Susanti, banyak muda, tentu susah jalan tutup mata. Cek, cek. Oke, oke. Ding, denenet. Oke, segini lah.
I tried to brew some ammo tenty once. It was an awful disaster. I thought we'd take it up.
Konfringo belum. Enemy snare a target summoned by IQ. Basic case impact on airborne enemies. Oh, bentar ya. Oh, ini berguna sih buat ngedodge. Basic case impact. Basic case impact ini maksudnya apa sih? Basic case oh, cooldownnya lebih cepat. Buat di window ya deh. Confringo. Wah, dia pegang Confringo. Kita belajar Confringo dulu boy. Sebastian. Batuk anjir. Kalau hack oke.
Well, that's very kind of you.
Wah, lumayan.
Revelio.
Agak ngedrop ya kalau dapat rame. Defense against the dark arts. Kunci kemana? Oh, di atas.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's be sure we make some time to study later. I can't really do it round here later.
Audionya better apa ya? Headphones. Mana? Gimana sih yang biola-biolanya? Di atas kali ya? Oh, ini.
So many letters arrive every day, and none of them is ever for me.
I almost bought an owl in Diagon Alley. Quite appealed to me.
I used to write to my parents every week. Now I can't remember the last time I sent them an owl. I wonder if they're nice.
Kalau mono tuh apa sih?
All I feel sorry for are the ones who don't receive any owls.
Kok enggak?
We've seen their faces in the table.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a
Gryffindor. Oh, pakai ini nambah. Nggak ada yang Gryffindor karena skin. Aku ngedrop sih. Masih tiba-tiba drop gak tuh?
Over here.
Over here. Gelabat anjir.
Lumos.
Kok ngelag ya? Yeah.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play golf studies here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Fool. Wah, dijual. Levitation. Tuh. Masih full anjay. Apa yang dapat sih? Explore dulu buat storage kali.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one. especially ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you.
Ominous.
Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse.
Blasting.
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Wala akong fringo. Confringo.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think
Confringo.
you'll find that nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Oh well.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along, meet Anne. She could use some cheer up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Yeah.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Lumos!
Mind where you're stepping.
My friends and I lose track of the time after 3 broomsticks. Nearly missed exam one day.
Revelio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Oh, di
pleased
bawah
to be
ada buku.
included.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit black. I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animated.
Buat nambah storage apa ya kemarin tuh? Talent collection. Up challenge. Inventory expansion reward. Increase storage for gear. Oh, ini complete Coba deh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend.
Lumos. Revelio.
Kok ngelek anjir.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Kunci dong. Kunci semua. Merlin's trial. Aduh. Yang deket. Forbidden Forest. Deh kalau udah sapu deh. Hogsmeade. Kalau ada sapu belum ada sapu susah. Chipin potion. Apa tuh? Conjuration spell proof.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Mana tokonya ya?
Revelio.
Oh. Di dalam aja. Mana tokonya? Saya jalan deh. Oke. Sini berarti. Hello, Mr. Earthbender.
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Shall we?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Blazer. Aman ini.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, nambah. Tadi mana hilang ya? Udah sakit perut lagi.
Revelio.
Revelio. Aduh, AFK dulu, pengen ke WC. Check. Da-da-da-da.
Lumos.
Aduh.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Room of requirement. Depulso. Oh, pintam lagi nih. Flight test. Ini dia.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Broomstick.
That item is of the highest quality.
Is that Gryffindor?
That item is of the highest quality.
Loh, hilang.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Ada lampunya dong. Ini deh.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Speak Imelda Reyes.
Revelio. I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Confringo.
Oh, belum bisa. Oh, di sini mah nggak bisa.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, ini dia nih, Merlin's Trial. Sini dulu.
What do you have in store for me this time?
What's that?
Lumos. Revelio.
What is it?
Lumos.
Di kemana ini ininya? Bola-bola nih. Kemana nih bola-bola? Kesiniin kan?
Accio.
Dihancurin kali ya? Oh, dihancurin doang. Udah gitu. Satu lagi kah?
Revelio. Lumos.
Gelapet. Oh, bau sih kereta.
Lumos.
Ada lagi. Oh, di atas. Loh, banyak kah? Belum dong. Mana lagi? Oh, itu ya ampun. Loh, kok di atas batu masa nggak bisa? Mana lagi, kocok. Oh itu, astaga nggak kelihatan cok.
Alan himself would be
Kaget gue.
proud.
Kaget gue.
Revelio. Lumos.
Udah pagi kah? Gear. Storage gear ya. Belas per 20. Satu dua tiga empat, 1 2 3 4 5. Oh, ini nih slotnya. Cuma mau 17. Hogsmeade Station. Jualan apa nih?
See if there's something you need.
Mandrake. Oh nanti mah beli aja kali ya. Mahal deh.
That's been a pleasure.
Apa nih puzzle? Oh ini.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. Oh itu tuh.
Confringo. Revelio.
3 1 2 3.
Confringo.
Rasanya banyak udah. Naik lagi gitu. Oh harus cepat. 1 2 3.
Revelio.
Satu lagi mana? Nggak mungkin di atas. Satu dua tiga.
Revelio.
Satu lagi.
Revelio. Revelio.
Cuma 3 doang.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Oh, 3 doang, emang 3 doang anjir. Nyariin. Cuma 3 doang ternyata.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo.
Ada Gryffindor ya.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Oke. Oh, parkour anjir.
That's that. Settled.
What's that? Anjir, kraken. $17 doang. Oh ya, di ini ya, di collection. Challenge. (17/24) nambah. Nambah 4. Kita ke Forbidden Forest. Apa nih? Fight wave of enemy this battle arena. Penasaran sana kali ya.
These rocks have seen better days. Could it be a Merlin trial? Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Walah, banyak banget.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin's trial. Dark Arts Battle Arena. The Collector Cave. Small Bandit Camp. Post Vendin. Sarang Laba-Laba. Cik Daughter. Oh ini. Anjir. Bro.
Let's get this out. Expulso! Patrico!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
What's that? Anjir, apaan coy itu coy? Kok tiba-tiba datang aja?
Want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
Patricus Totalis.
We'll have our paths carved. Mine's Robin. Simple as that.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was...
Don't go down easy. You'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you.
Aku tahu dia.
Patricus Totalis.
Ah, there you are. Expulsos!
Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
Nggak bisa masuk.
Incendio.
Oh, saya turun dulu.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's the spider. Oh. Anjay. Oh, buat latihan.
No one. You're the one who released potato. I've seen your magic, and I'm not. Knew you were still hanging. You planned it. You won't happen.
Shame nobody saw that.
Such arrogance. Number up wise coming back this way. I will make you. Let's get it.
Confringo.
Give up.
Imperial.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Oh, they've taken.
Expulsion. Imperial. That's just the beginning. I've never seen such magic. Crucial. Expulsion. Confringo. Expulsion.
Jadi temen anjir.
You're going to have to dare you. You let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you? Imperial.
You're suffering, do you? Expulsion. Trificus is a coward.
Confringo.
Anjir.
You may be more skilled than most.
You can't stop that. You're weak, human.
Imperial.
That was meant for me.
Oh gitu, ya. Jadi Imperio tuh jadi temenan aja, jadi allies.
Accio.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun.
Whoa.
Made it. Success. Brilliant. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, ada yang... Halo Yulan. Halo. Kak, kenapa tuh? Kalau nggak lihat aku. Baru baca. Lagi fokus tadi.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine.
Fine.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium challenge. Oke. Ke Hogsmeade lagi kah?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how.
Bing boom boom. Pada pakai baju Quidditch. Mau dong.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, patah-patah ya. Patah-patah anjing.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
Atau
Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
pada nggak suka game ini yang lain.
That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Can't wait to hear more.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Merlin's Bear 24. Quest selanjutnya adalah Room of Requirement. Speak with Perry Pippin. Dapat gold. Nih.
Gryffindor might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done like a lad.
Nggak kelihatan dalamannya. Oh, basah kena hujan tuh.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
She sounds annoying. Ah. Dana. Halo biawak ganteng. Admin apa? Admin apaan? Apa nih? If you take this writer erasing text of my hand, I'd happily allow. From Fatima. She sounds annoying. Halo yang baru datang, jangan lupa di like guys.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Oke, jadi disuruh ngirim barang. Invisibility potion. Dikasihnya 4. Oh, nanti dapat 1 kan? Oh, pencet dong.
Akio.
Itu tanaman bahaya, kenapa di situ lagi? Sini kamu kucing.
Levioso. Akio. Levioso.
Tunggu ini belum ganteng. Yalah cantik aja, gimana cantik gimana?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Hogsmeade, here I come. Bukan di Hogwarts anjir, jauh juga. Fatima. Di mana sih Fatima? Ini. Anjay jauh banget. Tut. Perjalanan jauh. Kisah Hogwarts. Aku mundur. Aira cuy. Kalau tingginya kira-kira berapa ya? Tinggiannya. Oh, ini maksimal. Nggak bisa naik lagi. Nggak bisa ke gunung. Tet. Oh, ini DC yang itu.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
Drink visibility potion. Ah, anjir, disuruh drink dong. Focus potion. Beda, ternyata beda.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Oh, resource. Jualan.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
New instruments are expensive.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Lumos.
Could you slow down and listen to my...
BIKIN. Susah naik. Segini.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how muddled. Oh, will there ever be another?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Extremely difficult.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Berapa rupiah? Gede juga. Apa nih? Use map feed What's that? Ano akong requirement dulu?
Revelio. Once a coward, always a coward. Just ask Duncan Hoghouse.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
After you, Professor.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble into the room entirely by accident, if ever.
Revelio.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid.
Evanesco.
Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of moon.
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Lumos.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here.
Revelio.
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to
Lumos.
explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Oh, sorry.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Evanesco.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh iya, harus pakai ini tarik. Tetetet.
Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Stop them!
Lumos.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Itu katakan tadi. Waktu mengatakan tadi.
Lumos.
Punten, halo. Tama.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. Lumos. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Golden snitch.
Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Lumos.
Elf.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah! The room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjure potting table. Conjure potting table. Potting table mana anjir? Oh pakai ini.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Wall.
Accio.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any... altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now, Use it wisely.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Evan is cool. Gelap sekali.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh. Halo Sia. Oh ini yang beda ya. Salah. Mulai sampai jam berapa? Jam 6. Setengah 7 loh. Banyak buku anjir. Oh ini udah. Marmer anjir, mewah juga. Deng 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 deng. kelar dulu. The map chamber. Wah, ini petualangan lagi. Token, house token. Ini siapa sih? Ini fokus potion sama Maxima Edurus. Fokus potion. Aduh, beli dulu dong.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
1000 Thunderbrew. Dengan bikin gue.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Focus potion gope. Receive for a potion reduce a drinker spell's cooldown.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today?
Ini 41.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Fluctuate tuh di Dukbook Tong Dukbook sini.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Oh, ini.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Fluctuate. Ada.
I hope to see you again.
Maxima potion. Oh, udah semua. Tinggal box with.
Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Flux with. That's not cool.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oh, harus yang gede anjay. Oh, baik lagi dong. What size? Balik lagi ke Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Apa yang udah tadi?
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Putting table with too large. Anjir 3.000. Ribu. Mahal banget. Ini udah deh.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Close open dulu. 13 menit. The hell. The Venomous Tentacula. Mandrake. Venomous Tentacula. Let's go to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Salah. Kalau itu gimana ya beli? Herbology.
No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
Herbology itu gimana ya? Dogwit and that cap dog. Oh ini.
Confringo!
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Mandrake said.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay, mahal juga.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Accio.
Lumos.
You're full of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Revelio.
Back to Hogwarts. Room of Requirement. Oh, tadi nggak ada awan. Hah? Kok hilang awannya? 9 menit. Nanti dulu deh. Mau dipakai Mendrik.
Lumos.
Daedalian K. Daedalian K. Kita lihat di mana aja. What are the like how to use them, where to find all, then dia can in astronomy tower. Nah, kita lihat YouTube. To find some case, oh alah, harus Alohomora dulu. Ini apa? Use the map with floating candle to find the treasure. Ini questnya siapa?
Lumos.
Use the map with floating candles.
Revelio.
Oh, anjay. Kok keren.
Lumos. Revelio.
Apa sih? Fok.
Accio. Revelio.
Use the map with floating candles. Hah? Gimana nih floating candles? Use the map. Use the map. Lighting candles.
If you ran into this map asking you to find 2 floating candles, well, you're in luck because I'm going to show you exactly where the top of this tower you will find this map. So we're going to go from this location where I picked up the map at the top of the tower, and we're going to travel up to the Forbidden Forest. Just over here, there is a fast travel point. Hopefully you've unlocked it already. Now from this
Forbidden Forest
location, we are at the go to the start of this bridge right in front of me here, and then we're going to cast our light spell.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh.
Lumos.
You know what? I don't have the right one. All right, so there we go. We're going to use
harus malam kali.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Oh.
Expelliarmus!
Scarf. Quest. Ini nang ada Alohomora. Oke, balik lagi deh ke Room of Requirement. Masih 4 menit. 5 menit. Lama juga. Royal Maroon Coat. Menit anjay. Ke Profesor Vic dulu kali ya.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Lah anjir langsung masuk ah. Kira nggak langsung masuk loh. Cok. Talent 3 poin. Conferring go. Basic cast Imperial spell cooldown. Naikin yang mana ya? Vegan wealth heals you to greater effect. Hah? Vegan wealth apa? Vegan wealth. What is vegan wealth? Vegan wealth heals you to greater effect. Oh, potionnya. Oh, kalau pakai vegan wealth jadi nambahnya jadi banyak. Oh, walah. Basic is airborne. Ini bantu sih. Oh, ini meter. Airborne enggak? Oke. Basic cast impact reduce spell cooldown. Vindo, yang buat di Vindo ya belum belajar.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
The pages. Oh, okay.
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Do you recall the pensive memory?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig, Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
Gua sini dulu dah. Ke room requirement dulu. Udah matang. Apa nih? Ada kelas baru kah? Glacius. Focus potion. Oke. Lagi dimasak. Tet. Pengen dirapihin nih, masih berantakan. Tet. Nah, dikasih apa ya? Wah, Glacius. Pop balloon over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloon around the Quidditch pitch. Nah, ini dia. Glacius. Mandrake-nya udah. Use focus potion and maxima endurance. Focus potion. Focus potion dulu. Spell cooldown.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Okay. Maxima Endofusion.
Excellent. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Berapa atas sih? Undercraft. Bisa belajar apa lagi nih Sebastian? Oh, ada si Sebastiannya nggak ada.
Revelio.
Pas nunggu Sebastian dulu gitu.
Lumos.
Si Piv kenapa ini? Bing boom.
Revelio. Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your
Depulso.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see you staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio.
Quest ke Venomous. Mandrake Venus Tentacula. Oke, udah. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula. Okay.
I think you can't imagine. Travel
Surely
was
those
before I
will
invented flu powder.
Haha. Multiple enemies pakai Mandrake. Oh jangan, nanti kepencet. Nyari enemies di mana ya? Forbidden Forest. Avada Kedavra. Kayak di seberang sungai ada ajak. Oh, siang-siang mah nggak ada. Nggak mati dong.
Protego. Stupid.
Mana lagi? Satu doang. Satu doang.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ada multiple enemies di mana itu? Kira itu lagi. Wah, kok beda ya? Di sana terang, masuk sini gelap. Bila masuk sini udah gelap aja. The hell?
Nothing to poach you.
Petrificus totalis.
Special scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. Well, our support.
Assignment's all finished.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Come back here. You may want to.
Incendio. Accio.
Asu. Mana lagi tadi? Satu lagi. Dia jatuh.
Protego.
Jatuh anjir.
Revelio.
Kok kena sih? Di bawah. Naik dong.
Revelio.
Jatuh dia di bawah.
Accio.
Back for more? Not the bright.
Anjir ngebak. Ngebak.
Expelliarmus.
Di dalam dia. Ngebak anjir.
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Bye bye.
Tiger!
Wah.
You haven't. I'll watch the light come out of your eyes.
Expelliarmus.
Oh,
Protego.
Anjay. Itu apaan coy?
Confringo. Accio.
How does that feel?
Wow. Kabur. Gak bisa dilawan. Hampir mati boy. Sihirnya kuat banget. Segalanya. Mana masuk ya? Patah-patah ya? Why? Anjir masuk sini lah patah-patah dah. Padahal medium. Populasi. Suka gitu anjir patah-patah. Nah ini baru normal. Rame ya.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
The fuck? Wait.
Accio.
Woi.
Incendio.
Anjir temennya dihajar loh. Reparo kah.
Reparo.
Nggak bisa aja. Ada quest di sini nih. One handle. Siapa nih? Krasida. Salah pencet gue. Udah jam 5. Kenapa ke library anjay?
Plants grow could be so interesting. How wonderful to see you again.
AFK dulu guys. Oke, aku kembali. KS. Hai Bu Profesor cantik.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done!
Accio! Wingardium
You're a
Leviosa.
natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Wigan trees?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What's that? Maximum potion.
Leviosa.
Ini bisa buat orang ya? Wingardium.
On another adventure, are we?
Oke, di window. Invisibility potion, Thunderbird potion against enemies. Oke. Ini dulu lah, Madam Kogawa nih.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ini dapat apa ya? Oh, level 1 bisa tuh.
Accio.
I've always said.
Kemana? Sana. Ada. Hup. Hup. Oh, ke Hogwarts Station. Oh, itu yang tadi anjir.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
The castle. Apaan tuh, rame banget. Ini apaan? Small Bandit Camp. Penasaran sih kalau lihat bawah. What the fuck is that? Bro, ini tempat apaan bro? Tempat troll anjay. Kok kesini? Malah pop balon Hogsmeade Station anjay. Hogsmeade Station di mana? Ini kan. Apa kesana-sana gue? Collect the hidden will gather the dinosaur and the secret magical word. Hogsmeade Station. Ah, ini bro. Taruh. Ada Merlin.
This place has seen better days. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Lah gitu.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kabur cepet banget. Mana lagi? Kalian perlu dihancurin lagi.
Incendio.
Apa lagi nih? Flipendo. Oh. Terus kerja ini rusaknya nih.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Dia terbang.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Kok kayak Levioso.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, kasihan anjir.
Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, naik ke atas sini. Parkour ceritanya. Aduh jatuh. Jadi gede banget. Ah, no. The fuck. Wah. Jatuh anjing. Aku nggak naik sih. Astaga, dikit lagi anjir. Nice.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Anjir. Bukannya Hogwarts Station ya? Oh, Hogwarts Valley.
These rocks have seen better days. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh ini.
Revelio.
Mana lagi balonnya? Oh itu. Yang sana. Wingardium.
Revelio.
Brilliant. Accio.
Oh. Sorry.
Revelio. Confringo.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I trust you become more familiar with your broom.
I don't need extra work to become a better flyer.
You may not realize it, but steady practice and discipline will undoubtedly improve your flying skills. I would not assign you work that I did not believe was beneficial to you. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it.
Revelio. Glacius.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Accio. Accio. Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
What? What is
Lumos.
that?
Glacius.
There you are. The cross wands duelist to beat.
Glacius. Flipendo, Divindo. Apa tuh? Grow and harvest flux with. Acquire all trichomate plants and use them. Gunakan 3 tanaman. Apa tuh? seamlessly. Okay. Acquire all 3 combat plans and use them simultaneously. Oh, gunakan serentak. Tanaman apa? 1, 2. Main Drake belum ada. Nice one.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Sepi bet sepi.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tin.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Flipendo.
Wonderfully done.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Levioso. Flipendo. Glacius. Flipendo. Levioso.
Yes, I. Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in water without a nudge from...
Huh. Interesting.
Accio. Flipendo.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Flipendo. Glacius. Incendio.
Oke. Invisibility dan Thunder Potion. Hogsmeade. Invisibility sama Thunder.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Fruit sama tengkorak. Troll bogies.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Silver Fig Seed.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Sini nggak bisa bikin potion.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Nggak bisa. Numpang nggak bisa kah? Nggak bisa numpang bikin potion.
Glacius.
Assignment 2. Apa lagi nih, madam? Pasti flying near the space Cambridge Tower. Oh, malah. Arresto momentum. Nice. Kapan tamatnya? Ngapain cepet-cepet tamat? Nikmatin aja. Ada.
Lumos.
Lama banget, lama banget. 7 menit. Satu lagi tadi invisibility.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Sounds perfect. Nah, ini kan bagus. Oke sih. Acquired and use invisibility potion. Oke. Let's go. Forbidden Forest. Apa nih? Forbidden Forest, Forbidden Forest.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos.
Di depan ada musuh tuh.
Lumos.
I'm certainly grateful to be part of the bloodline.
Oh.
Lumos.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better, but they come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. They come after me.
Kayak lawan yang
Stick
itu
'em
ya.
like a knobtail.
I saw footprints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn.
One in each arm.
Turn that first team, did ya?
Yes.
Not so
An-
tough now, are ya?
Anjir. Nggak jadi. Tupak.
Potato.
Anjir.
Early grave for you.
Mati.
Well then, fancy myself a bit of mushroom pie.
Anjir. Nggak di save dulu lagi.
See you, my young friend.
Oh, untung belum habis ini. Gila tuh yang pakai spell itu nggak mempan anjing. Masih manjatnya. Mana tadi? Bukan tadi sini ada ya? Wah, gue bales lu ya. Mana tadi nih?
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Nah, yang ini nih. Sialan.
You can feed a beast or it can...
Totalis.
Someone there?
Lumos. Yes.
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Predictable.
Child play. Confringo. Glacier.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Next, one of my own. You will. Clever.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Glaciers.
Careful not
Ah, kailangan pohon lagi.
Expelliarmus.
Oh. Gila banget.
Revelio. Confringo.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Diffindo.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Kayak satu sempre. Pasti buka satu lagi deh. What was that? Vipendo has the same effect, occurs on enemies. The Dark Arch. Oh, sticky on the portion, they make it so. Arresto momentum.
Accio. Propendo. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Propendo. Depulso. Defendo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Oh, ini nih.
Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Confringo. Gryffindor. Perfect Protego. Oh, kayak multiple ya. Flipendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
Flipendo can be versatile but dangerous. It's a disease.
Lumos.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Glaciers.
Constitutes a nightmare.
Oke deh, udah berapa jam gue? Stop dulu kalau gitu. Thank you.